Hello, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm excited about this. Freaking love freaking Death Stranding, man. Okay, new game, sir. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, honestly, you don't really need anything else. Just normal's fine. Because I think the only like real difficult part will be at certain points later on. But I think for right now, should be fine. Should be. Oh. I forgot about this part. Oh, right. Doom's abilities? I don't think we need to worry about this too much. November 8th. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I have no idea what dates those will enter. Nor do I really care. Oh, let's begin, sir. So freaking cool. So hopefully volume is fine. And he's just talking about the rope and the stick. It's also fine.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Yeah, because I believe he's just talking about how the world came to be as it is in this game.
Sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned.
Because I believe they just named the event just Death Stranding.
Understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious.
Hey, Troy Baker, my boy. I was like when I'm able to see him in games. He's always does such a good job of whatever character he's freaking playing.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Nice, look at us. We're out delivering shit. Also, today is going to be a long day. Because I want to make as much progress as possible. And do as much as possible. Ah, yes. Also, rain is very bad in this game for us. For anything living, per se. Timefall rain. The apple just falls off. Oh, well, that's depressing. Ow, rain's coming. Yeah, so basically, time is fast forwarded on anybody the rain actually falls on. Well, organic things, I should say. Hence why we're fine in our little soup. Oh shit. Ah. It's like seeing those bike videos on YouTube where the guy just kind of crashes out and the bike just slides.
No,
In this case, the bike kind of falls off a cliff.
Oh, great.
And don't get it back. Oh. Sir, I like that bike. Brother. Yeah, so I have played the shit out of this before, so yes, I know what I am doing. So hopefully I won't fuck up too much. Unless something is extremely out of my control, then yes, something might get fucked up. Oh yeah, we're picking that up. Because also at some point we should be able to just kind of have a crazy ass stack on our back of packages and whatnot. Also, the nice thing about this game, there isn't really much of a HUD to worry about.
Way out the rain over there.
So hopefully my camera shouldn't be in the way of basically anything. Hopefully. We got Squeaky Bee Mr. Norman Reedus, aka Sam. Hey, there's the other buck that jumped across, but actually made it. See, even the animals know to stay indoors. Oh, now that part of my back of my hand is all wrinkly. Stupid fucking rain. Also, like, you can actually see the hair standing on end. Oh, look, the invisible things that want to grab me. The lady we tried to run over. Well, thankfully he did not knock my packages over. That was nice of him. I like how it's like, oh, you think it's over, sir? Boom! Another one. Also, it's so cool that you can see like the hands being like squished down, and then the little drag marks of like the fingers going like forward when they essentially step forward. Only a few minutes in and it's like a freaking horror game. And then just random floating men that were barely visible. Prologue, Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No.
But I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
I also like how her
Yeah,
name is just all
I've
over
heard of
her. And also
That
the name
right?
of her company.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
And then there's these little
want it?
things. Nasty little buggers.
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
It's like eating an insect. Like, I know some people do it, but it's too crunchy.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got
Yeah,
soaked from neck to toe.
that is what
Can't
the
help you
time
with
fall
that.
does to you.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
I
Headed
gotta
into
know.
town.
Does that umbrella even function nicely? Does it actually work? Or was it just like
Watch
the design they
Those
wanted to
things
go
never
with?
stick on for long.
Because it looks like an arrow. I wonder if somebody's actually made that before to actually test that. Because it kind of looks like it might function. Like it might kind of have everything kind of come off nicely, but definitely just like a
The time for
one-person
fast
type
forwards
umbrella.
whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
And like that, she's just gone. So you basically, everything gets kind of fast forwarded in time whenever the rain hits it. So you'll see like our containers that I got on my back, they'll slowly become like more rusty the longer I have them, and like, well, let me just say the longer I have them. The longer I have them and I'm like out in the rain, then it will kind of get more rusty. Hold on, we got another package back here. Hold on. Give me that. So yeah, I think like the suit that we're wearing right now, it's time resistant. I don't know if it's like time proof as far as like the rain goes, but basically it doesn't fall apart. Good old freaking plastic, eh? So yeah, basically as you're going through this game and you're climbing and you're going up inclines, down inclines and stuff, you have to worry about your balance and everything. I mean, the really easy way is just holding down both triggers so you keep your balance easily. You don't have to worry about it. You also have to worry about your balance in the rivers. Blue is good. Yellow is a little more taxing on you, but you're perfectly fine. You can get through. If it's red, you cannot get through. You will immediately fall over if you try and go through those parts. Okay, I do remember there being another package up here. Which we can go grab and shit.
Don't be so serious.
Go. Yeah, and then we'll also find these everywhere as well. Wow. A good number of them, but this is the little insect thing that she was eating for, the little cryptobite. We can use it to get any blood back that we lost. Oh, one of the ways you can get it back anyways. Yeah. Sir. Thank you. Okay, let's not be falling right away here, sir. But see, that's the yellow part I was talking about. Those ones it's still fine to go through.
Don't be so serious.
Nice, and like that we are across.
Don't be so serious.
I need me drugs, yes, sir.
Don't be so serious.
Nice, so we got all 4.
Don't be so serious.
Okay, but it's slippery. Freaking moss. Now we're starting to get a stack here. So yeah, also that's the other thing. The more cargo you're carrying, the more easy it is for you to lose your balance. Indeed, that was closer. I should have been paying more attention. So yeah, say like I had like a stack going all to the top of the screen on Sam's back there. Then you have to worry about balance issues because it will wobble back and forth a little bit. So in that case, you'll want to kind of walk more straight lines, and if you're turning, you want to do like very kind of gentle-ish turns so you don't have to bounce as much. If you're going straight forward, it's usually not that bad. We are going over here, sir.
Too close.
Nice. Time to deliver there, sir.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Yeah, because I nearly ran over
Sounds
a
like
woman.
you've been through the
AKA
ringer.
fragile. Then she got all freaking
Luckily,
cling
my
in the
goods are in
cave.
perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Yeah, so every delivery that you do, be it one for an order you took or for something you just happened to pick up on your way, you would get a rating system where you get a bunch of freaking likes. No money, no nothing, just likes. There isn't really a concept of money in this world. Nice. Got a fucking ass. Of course, sir. And then you will also get even more likes for basically picking up lost cargo. So in this world, you also have it where you will find cargo from like other players as well sometimes. Because sometimes, you know, for whatever reason in their own game, they happen to lose like a ladder or something, or it could be like a cargo like this. You can pick that up, and you can also make the delivery on their behalf, basically. It's very weird. It's kind of cool, though. Nice. Now, we are ported level 6, or grade 6. So yeah, basically the different stats you see here: cargo condition, miscellaneous, delivery volume, delivery time, bridge link. The upgrade certain things basically. So delivery volume, if you manage to get that to 10, you can carry more. I don't remember what all the other ones do. The delivery volume one's the only one I kind of really remember. And then I think, I can't remember if it's bridge link or if it's miscellaneous that allows you to do more likes. Can't remember. I'm sure I'll remember as we go along here.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Game designed by Hideo Kojima. Hell yeah. He created a very interesting world. I like it. Also kind of reminds me I need to go play the Metal Gear series at some point. Guess I also want to get through at least the first 3 of that series before the Snake Eater remake comes out.
Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges' corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go.
Come on, I'll bite. So yeah, he's not really much of a people person, hence why Sam is a porter. Where he's out in the middle of nowhere, away from absolutely fucking everybody. Which honestly,
take a look.
I'm doing too much. Being like nice and quiet.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Again, sir,
Sam.
not the touchy-feely type.
Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
Well, that's
why
more
we
than
came
most people.
prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
But yeah, basically that is their, I guess, detection
Roll
system.
out.
Is what essentially is what they have those for. So BTs are basically things kind of from like the other side, and the bridge babies are kind of like a weird in between. So while they are in our world, they also can sense the other ones and see them. And then plugging in, kind of connecting to them, allows people on this side to kind of sort of see them,
The world was
detect
different
them.
when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
Yeah, and how everybody's like super isolated
Fucked
and
us
stick
beyond all
underground.
recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Yeah,
And
all
that's when
because of the
folks
Death Stranding
started
incident.
holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Aw, you sound jealous, sir. Although I think it's more of an annoyance that we have to live in this kind of world. More than anything.
How much further to the incinerator?
This guy's
Yeah,
about
also,
to pop.
as you can see, yeah, he's
We're gonna
getting
cut to the
worse.
BTs.
He's already starting to release chiralium, just that black stuff coming out. Not looking good.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
So yeah, that little arm that he's got on his back there, the baby's controlling that. They're trying to detect BTs. So I can't remember if BT actually stands for anything or not.
DB must be busted or something.
Okay, I don't remember there being like Hamptons chasing after us. Speaking of, yeah, and that would happen to us if we actually do get caught by them. Because eventually we will be going through BT territories. Look at all the fucking crabs. So I can't remember, but I think BT is just beached things, is what it stands for. I could be completely wrong. Meanwhile, the freaking body that we're transporting is basically in the final stages of necrosis. And there's this poor bastard just got freaking crushed by the truck. Or had the truck land on him.
Shit, they're here.
And there's the time fall. Oh my god. His freaking skin, his teeth.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Cutscene and tutorial. So just crazy that they can make imprints even in freaking metal. Just by walking. Cause you're like, ah, man, that makes sense. And then it just like starts walking across metal shit and you're like, oh, holy shit. The freaking rumble controller you can feel from this dude. So cool. Nice little details there, sir. The little smoking from the BT touching the blood. And then you're like, where the fuck did this guy come from? Easy cap, by the way, over there, sir. Yeah. Also, that little blobby boy in the bottom right, that was freaking Hideo Kojima himself. The little self-insert. And then it's like, oh, bro. Like, the man is just trying to go out on his own freaking terms here. It's just, you know, just a giant freaking BT. I was looking up for like the first time everybody sees this, they're like, what the fuck? Giant thing with the hands for freaking heads? And then we wake up naked on a beach with a baby. Naked on the beach, the baby in our hands, and also just a random handcuff on our wrist. Then, baby gone. He's like, what the fuck? And there's the tiniest of little handprints going out to the freaking ocean. With all the lovely dead fish. Hey, the floating men are back again. You know, with all the dead dolphins, the beach whales. What a fucking start to a game there, sir.
Bridges falling down, my fair
Look, more crabs again. Also, wouldn't walking on a beach with freaking high heels suck? Kinda seems like you'd lose your balance quite easily. Trippy. And then we're back in control again. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body. So, yeah, he is a repatriate, meaning he can come back to life even if he's in an event like what we just witnessed. So even if we die, we can come back. I don't remember if there's a cost to anything or not. Like, any, like, repercussions. And then we just get swallowed by a baby. You know, just normal shit.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Also, we'll be seeing this man a lot. Mr. Mads Nicholson. Like that, we are back in the land of the living. Bleh. Just throwing up cryptophytes, it's fine. Oh, it's her little BB, aka a bridge baby. And this is why we do not want to burn the
Once
body
there was
near
an
the city.
explosion. A
As this
bang
happens.
which gave rise to life as we know it.
Also, like how there's just a
And then
freaking giant
came the
ass
next
freaking handprint
explosion.
where that giant was standing before.
An explosion that will be our last.
So yeah, basically, there are terrorists in this world. I don't remember if it's fully explained or not, but basically, if they kill themselves, they will basically isolate themselves in a part of a city, kill themselves, and then what happened to that dead body that we were transporting, the necrosis, that basically, when it gets into the final stages, it will attract BTs to them, and if a BT eats like a living person, the big explosion happens, and they basically want to like wipe out the city. I don't remember why exactly. I don't know if they'll explain that or not. I don't remember. But yeah, basically, there is specific spots where we take bodies to, or they take bodies to in this world to burn them to prevent necrosis, to prevent that sort of thing happening. Episode 1. Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Hey, Del Toro.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that.
I'm
I'm
sure
no
you have a
expert, but
handicap
I
on
can
me.
assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep
I mean,
us
they kind
all
of handcuffs to
connected.
me, sir. Oh.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
That's kind of more accurate,
Where am I?
honestly.
What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
Great, my body's got Bluetooth.
The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting.
So I'm not really sure I want somebody tracking me freaking 24 hours a day, though. It's a little
You're a
creepy.
repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
CD as in corpse
Central
disposal.
Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man.
Nice
Place
Metal
is a
Gear
crater.
reference. The little game over in the background.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Yeah, so that city we came
We're
out of
at
at
our
the beginning,
base
gone.
in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
I mean, I am a porter. It is part of my, I
This
guess,
stencil
job.
is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
What a fucking
No
mouthful of
wonder
a
you were out there
name.
alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone.
Yeah, it's basically
Talking
shattered
about
at
the
this
mayor of
point.
Central Knot.
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Ugh. He's a guy, don't let you walk through me, sir.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
That is the phase of I don't really want to, but I don't really have much of a choice.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So yeah, basically, I can hold on. I want to set this down.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, if we find packages out and about in the world, I don't always have to just put it on my back, like, right away. I can just pick it up with a hand, but honestly, this just frees up my hands. It makes life a lot easier. Also very interesting for, like, this world that
Have a pleasant journey.
your name that people call you by is just, like, whatever occupation you happen to be, doing. So like dead man, his is like more centered around like medical shit.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I mean, not really necessary. It's just down over here. Towards the frickin' PS4 weed looking ass building over there. You can also press L1 and you can actually look to see how far we are.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
But yeah, that's basically what L1 is. L1 is your compass mode, and you're like, am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. You can also...
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
And then you'd all be dead. Can I... Okay, I can't... Okay, so basically we can also like place markers down and... like, draw out a route? And then it'll actually appear in-game. So if you're like looking at the map, you're like, okay, I want to take like this specific route here. This pathing looks like it'll be good for getting through here. You just do that. And then you can also just get rid of it. Bam. Just get rid of that. There we go. So yeah, right now we don't have to worry about balance because we only got one tiny ass little package on our back. Then also, as soon as you go over your little thing here, it gets rid of the markers. But nice. We are here, sir. Down we frickin' go.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
Again, did you forget
Sorry.
immediately?
My mistake.
The guy is friendly, and then, oh, great, you don't have the whole touchy-feely thing. Right.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Hence why the president wants to see
You're
him.
not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Because you're like, oh, why the heck would the president want to see just a random ass fucking porter? That would be why. Because she knows him. Nice. Isolation Ward President's Office. Northern outskirts of Central Knot City.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1?
Again, they have such weird names in this
no
freaking
introductions
game.
are necessary.
Dead Man, Die Hard Man, Fragile. Then there's just Sam. Sam Porter Bridges.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
Somewhat normal name.
Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
Yeah, but Sam's not a people person.
Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country.
Man
Not
together
anymore.
strong.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
He's just a god, everybody just wants to touch me.
willing to help me.
No, I...
The two of them from the past. And it's kind of nice though. It's like,
love you, Sam.
even though he doesn't really like being around people or like
I'll
being
be waiting
touched,
for you on the beach.
still cares about her.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's gonna be fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
I also kind of forgot the others showed up here.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Like that, she's just gone from this world now. Oh, that just a freaking chirogram. Because I don't think the Oval Office even exists, or the White House in general exists anymore. Just what they know from the past, basically. Because I don't know if this actually has like an actual time period it's set in. Like an actual year.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
Otherwise, another big boom is gonna
And
happen.
if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
And now our suit is like the Curse Boys. It's basically, if I remember correctly, the color designates your...
Can I have a moment?
Where you're working. Orange for corpse
President Strand
disposal.
believed in
I think there's
American
red as well, and blue.
Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
I mean, we can't give anybody
She dies,
that.
America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
And she's
She
dead.
may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Yeah, because unlike all the other stuff we've carried until now,
We'll be monitoring you around
body
the
moves
clock.
around a bit. It's got
Anything
weight to
comes
it.
up, we'll offer
That
you
will
support
shift
via the
around.
Cuftons.
So yeah, basically the chiral smoke that they're talking about, that is what attracts BTs to them. Or can attract BTs. Hence why the incinerator has to be so freaking far from the city. Away from populations.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
Yeah.
Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Don't worry, sir. I already know I'm on my way.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yeah, hence why the other corpse that we were transporting technically in that cutscene, when it went necro, hence why there was hands that immediately came from it, because it immediately became a BT after the final stages.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Yeah, it's basically this entire game is us basically walking and running across the entirety of this country. Reconnecting everything is what we're supposed to be doing. Although, I wonder if they'll address like other cities, I guess, in the second game. Because in this one they only talk about like basically the US. I don't know like what exactly happened to all the other countries in oh my god, see, this is what I'm talking about. Freaking having to shift my weight everywhere. That's why I can just cheat and just put both freaking hands up. But yeah, I don't know if they talk about other countries in this game. I don't remember them doing that. But I'm hoping in the second one they kind of addressed what happened to everybody else in the world.
There's something some comforting.
Because I know there's a whole bunch of different environments it looks like we can go to. Because it looked like there was a desert, looked like there was like a place with a bunch of snow. Well, I guess we do get snow in this one as well, but... Still, hopefully it does address that. Okay, how about we just freaking hold both here?
Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from
Yeah, also you can call out in game. So yeah, when I yelled out "hey" like that, if there's anybody else, I guess nearby in their own game, they would hear it. Which is kind of cool. So basically, my game will be connected to a bunch of other people's games. Oh God, I'm okay, sir. Do not be tripping.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do?
Okay.
Otherwise would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
I kind of forgot. We can also use the scanner to kind of see some stuff. If you see like a little X like that, that stuff you can climb over. Okay, up we go, sir. Also, all this stuff just looks like moss growing everywhere. Looks like we just can just slip right away and everything. But yeah, that was just basically what I was talking about, the little text that just popped up on the screen.
Just a bit further down.
So yeah, basically all the ladders and shit you see everywhere, as soon as we do a certain thing, which we'll see later on, you can see other players' structures that they themselves have either built or put down. So right now we just see Igor's stuff. That was the guy that we tried to dispose of body with. But there is like ropes, there's ladders to get across, basically different ways of trying to traverse the environment. It's kind of a nice way of making players kind of try and work together in a way. Because sometimes another player will come from like a different direction. So like this rope has to be placed like at the top before you can use it to rappel down or climb your way back up. Thank you, sir. Mr. Rita, sir. There you go.
God damn it.
Nice, and there is our incinerator boys.
So that's the place.
Yeah. Where all bodies come to be cremated. Because we also get like other things later on that has some explanations for certain aspects, which I'll try and read so we can understand a little bit better. I believe there's also one for Carillium. The stuff that we see everywhere, the black tar looking stuff.
Sam, he's our man.
Indeed I am. Yeah, so went from USA to now UCA, United Cities. That's how freaking broken this country's become. Okay, destination has been reached. Also, it's kind of weird though. If you start interacting with the terminal and like for whatever reason you're like off balance, you immediately just become balanced. It's great. Okay, time to cremate, sir. Yeesum. Also, I like how gently he actually placed her down. And though, see, he still does care.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Yeah, so chiralium, like heavy chiralium like that equals
Sam,
timefall, it also
burn the
equals
other cargo while
BTs.
you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Aw, look at him. He's
But
like,
it's
but I'm
still
innocent,
alive.
sir.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Because even though it's kind of a living thing, they don't see it as a living thing, they just see it as like a tool. Like, oh, it's a broken tool, sir. Dispose of it now. Oop, well, crap, sorry. It's like, oh shit, they're back. And it's back to being a horror game again. Concrete, metal, wood, doesn't matter. Gonna make fucking hamburgers and everything. Again, details there, sir. The little smoke from it touching our blood again.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out.
Yeah,
You'll
and
go
then-
back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Well, time to hook up to the other side.
start, you little shit. Oh, maybe you are defective.
And then, bang! We are online, boys.
That's it. Do your thing.
So it's kind of weird to be like in a world where having an allergy is a good thing. And it's actually seen as a positive thing. It's like, oh, what's your little tool, Cairo? Yeah, you have a doom's factor. And you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean that's a good thing? Just like tears are just like running down your face, like, oh god, to freaking Cairo. It's like, ah.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
So yeah, also when it comes to like this, where you see like the little, so since we actually have the bridge baby with us now, we can actually see them just floating there. Also, if we do manage to kind of piss one of these lads off, then you'll start seeing like the little handprints like coming along after you. It is crazy. But honestly, best thing to do, you just have to go straight fucking stealth with these areas. So crouch, and then if you get near, because that little hand thing that's like flashing there, or doing its little thing, if it starts like spinning rapidly, it'll start beeping at you like absolutely crazy. Basically, you need to hold your breath. So basically they can't hear you as you go by. And you'll stay safe. So we are going over here. Also, while you're moving, they go invisible. Can't see them. But if you just stay still like this, you're fine. Also, if you're like this, they won't be able to detect you as well. So you don't have to hold your breath right now. It's just when you're moving you have to. Okay, so we got a bunch of boys over here. We're not gonna deal with them. We are going back out the way we came in, which is over there. Just very carefully. Nice thing is, the little hand will actually face the direction where the BT will be. Hence why it's facing towards that boy there. Okay, there isn't really a nice way past you. Alright, hold your breath, sir. We're going through. So yeah, see it's spinning like that? That means we are really near one. Also, little white dot is our, essentially our breath limit as far as like how long we're able to actually hold our breath for. And then if I let it keep going past that, we'll just go and do like a really big gasp, which will also get all the BT's attention. So just stop, let your stamina come back, and then continue onwards. I think I can get through you boys and aim for that little rock that's right there. That's where we're going. Alright, let's go. Easy now, sir. Easy now. Hold on. Oh boy, oh goody, and the crimes came in while all this is happening. Okay, sir. Thou shalt get the fucking banhammer as soon as I'm through this area. Keep on, stay still, and then breath. Okay. Almost past them. It's just these lads are the last ones. I'm aiming for over here. Hold on. So I only like half triggered that one lad. Because I didn't stop fully and then do the breath release. I kind of did it a little bit too quickly. Okay, hold on, we're just about through, BB. Okay, also, when it's just blue like this, you're fine to walk around. Okay, Mr. Stupid Bot, get the band hammer on you, bitch. There we go. Stupid little bot boy. Oh my god. Okay, we are free, we are good. Yeah, so basically the slower that thing kinda, I guess, blinks, the safer we are. Nice. Okay, let's get the frick out of here, shall we? Oh my god. Okay, bam. Okay. Also, you want to do your best not to flux. 1, it hurts you. 2, if you're carrying packages, it will damage the containers, and you will get a worse rating for deliveries. And also, when you're walking across ladders or climbing like this, perfect balancer. You don't have to worry about shit. It's great. Nice. Also, when you're in an enemy thing, or I guess dealing with BTs or stuff, you get like a nice little adrenaline boost. Because otherwise it makes life way harder if your stamina comes back slowly in those areas. Because then you have to kind of wait longer to get out. But nice. Now we can run free, sir.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Okay, back to the steady. This also kind of sad though, cause hold on, where is it? Don't I have it on me? I do have it on me. Bridges energy drink. So yeah, you don't actually get water. You get just like energy drink. Because in the original version of this, the non-director's cut, it was Monster Energy, but for whatever reason they decided to go with Bridges energy drink for the director's cut. Now, I don't know if that's because they weren't able to keep it as the Monster Energy drink, because maybe they had to pay Monster for the rights to use it or something, but they decided to just kind of switch it over. But honestly, I don't mind, because it's just like having this world's own like brands, I guess, that they have to just worry about. Ooh, that reminds me, so eventually we also get access to like a private room, the one we woke up in before. And then we can get like an extra bit of stamina if we drink some energy drinks. Which I always do, because it's just nice having that like extra little boost. Because over time, your stamina will slowly get like a little less, it'll deplete. Because if you see that little like white little bar on like the far right of that stamina bar, that will eventually get bigger and bigger the more you run about, the longer you have not like rested. And you'll have less stamina to work with, like when crossing rivers or doing various things around here. So you want to head back to your room at certain points to essentially rest up, get reset, get everything like restocked again. But nice. That's like the first like big main mission done.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When
Thank
someone
you.
with Dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits.
Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Indeed we do. But hey, thanks to the BB, I actually managed to get through the freaking BT area without actually running into things, because I could actually see them then. Well, please, mister, don't freaking dispose of me.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Aww. So how the heck are you able to create a little freaking heart bubble there, baby boy? Look at that. That was kind of a smile, right? Because up until this point, he's just look all grumpy. Like, I don't give a fuck about anything in this world. We're a little bit boy, or smile a little bit. Nice. So we went 2.7 kilometers. That's nice. So it's basically 1.3-ish, going just one way. So yeah, basically you are evaluated for different conditions, basically, that you have to kind of meet for your rating. So if you're less than 50% damage on your cargo, in this case, you get a better rating, more likes. Nice. It's just all miscellaneous shit right now. That's fine. But eventually, that will be one big star to look at.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium.
Are you saying I
Don't want
stink,
the
sir?
president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
Because thanks to
As you
BB,
say, I shall
we
look
didn't
after
have
it.
another big boom.
Give my regards to the president.
Bye.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Then the lady in the red dress is back
Here.
again.
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Nice. Episode 2. Amelie. So yeah, stamina gets fully restored, your canteen gets refilled.
Good morning, Sam.
There's other stuff as well, later on.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Under construction. So yeah, see how there's like the bridge energy things here, these give us like a nice little stamina boost, basically. Also, I see a thing back there, a cup. I think that's just a cup, right? With Kojima Productions on it. Kind of like my shirt right now. And look at the little freaking little BT boys. So this is what they freaking look like. All drooping, kind of like tar just coming off of them, basically, with little umbilical cords. It's so fucking weird. Because I think, if I remember correctly, the cords are like connected to like the beaches, and everybody has their own beach as well. I don't remember why, or if that's ever explained. Also, examine figures there, sir. Take a look. I collect. So eventually this will all get kind of filled up with different figurines, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Basically, this will kind of depict what you have done so far. So this was us at the very beginning with Igor and the corpse. So that is like the first one, but eventually there will be more stuff in here. It will be filled up. But first and foremost there, sir, we need a shower. And don't worry, the most you'll ever see for Pam when he's naked is just ass. That's it. You're fine. But, oh my god, her freaking feet are just cut up and bruised, sir.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
It's like, sir, I'm in the middle of a fucking shower, sir.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Oh, thank God. At least there's that.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
So yeah, basically they can monitor you anywhere in that room except for in the shower. Or as also your, I guess, toilet as well there.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
So you can't get privacy,
Bridget may
just in
no
a
longer
very
be
small
with
space.
us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
And it's the lady in red again.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
That's why when he was a kid and she was still like this,
But you do, Sam.
nothing's changed.
You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt.
Because we're America.
Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never
All
once
areas we
missed a
will eventually be
BT.
going to as well.
Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them.
Lake Knot City.
It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are
Because
these
not
assholes
everybody
again?
wants to be connected.
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around town.
And that's the
killing
guy
people,
who
leaving
showed
craters.
up before.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me?
It's because I
You know
got a
better
handcuff
than
me,
the
sir.
demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
And we have to go to
And
all
for
of
that,
those.
You'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Man, cow grabs are so freaking weird.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
So, you're back again.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
And we're back to our beach again.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
So why was her dress black there for a second?
Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Such a cool visual, man.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Holding the Dreamcatcher. Such a weird thing, man.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sir?
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll wait in a second. I need to go grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Oh, boy. Okay, do we need to do anything here?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
So basically here we can see active orders, can see data for interviews, activity log, more shit. We don't really have anything right now. We can also play music, and then you have your manual for just basically everything. Tips, controls, whatever you want, and then saving and whatnot. Which we do not need to worry about right now. What we do need to worry about is this little table here. Excuse me, sir, I need me freaking energy drinks. But yeah, so you get like a stamina boost up to 25%. So basically you have to drink 3 of these bad boys in order to actually get stuff. Or get the full amount. Okay. There we go. We're up to 25% extra stamina now. So, let's go check on our boy.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
Oh.
It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Ooh. So soothe my boy. Hi, little man.
Tired, huh?
Nice. Hold on, I just gotta really quickly do something. Oh my god. So I've been trying to get like a Switch 2. I just got a invite. Nice. Although it kind of sucks though, because like the invite that I got before expired. So I reapplied right away, and I was not expecting to just get one right away again as well. I thought, like, cause I had played what 2 weeks ago for an invite for one, and I only just got one like yesterday. Although it kind of sucks though, cause it gave us like an invite at like 12:30 in the frickin' morning. And the link only lasts for 22 hours, which I didn't find out I actually had it until like after yesterday's stream. I'm like, what? You mean I missed out on it by like 2 hours? And I thought I would have to wait a freaking long time again. Oh my god. I'm excited though. Been wanting one for quite a while. Hold on. Let's do... Hopefully that should be fine. Da-bum-ba-bum. Hold on. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice. Wow. Whoa. That shows up tomorrow? Holy shit. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing after frickin', Oh. Nice. Happy days there, sir. Okay. That is crazy. What else did I need to do? Upgrade. Equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Yeah, but the only thing we actually get for us, besides just like... Well, basically we were just using the blue the entire time anyways. I don't remember us actually using red for anything. You can also change color schemes of your glasses and other items you get eventually as well. But I don't really use the glasses because they look weird. They're these things here. Although I guess they're kind of made more for practicality than it is for actual look. They just look weird. So can I just put that back down? Nah, oh well. Am I allowed out now? What else do you want me to do here? Oh, I guess we need to do that.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board.
Thank
I'm
you.
Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Yeah, it's used as like an identification factor, basically. It's your ID. So yeah, the lady that we saw at like the very beginning in the prologue that popped up at that display, that was Mama. Another character we'll meet at some point. Can I leave now, sir? What else do you want me to examine here? Okay, fine, I'll examine the freaking toilets there, sir. Hold on. Boom.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Yeah, because they're still trying to understand everything that the world has come to be, basically. As far as what can affect what. Especially chiralium. Okay, am I done here? Can I leave? Ah, I can leave. Die, Hardman.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
God, I need to take those freaking glasses off. It's like when your character comes in wearing like the most random assortment of armor on, and you're like, oh god, I forgot you look like that, sir. And then you can't just take the cutscene seriously.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data.
Basically holograms.
Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Also, not gonna lie, I probably also would have sniffed the little strand to see if it actually gave us a smell.
All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Nope. Not if you're a porter.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
I mean, yeah.
Should I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you
That's
mean?
when they stepped in our blood, little smoke came off.
You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, okay. Back into the past again.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
That must be so freaking trippy, just connecting into the baby and all of a sudden just see memories that are just not your own. That nice. Time to take on jobs there, sir.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Because I think we'll need to get just, like, main mission orders right now. And then I think once we get, like, the first connection, I think then we get more stuff. Alright, but we need to deliver shit now.
Sam, order, make...
Okay, yeah, I know. Bam, bam. Okay, Ludo.
Sam, we've
Yeah. Sir, I know, you've given me stuff. Hold on. Bam. Put it all at once. Okay, so now we got ladders, got a climb anchor. We can also have boots when we need to replace. Because eventually these kind of get too damaged and they'll break. And then we just have to replace them at some point. Hey, time to leave, sir. Also kind of crazy, those little things on his shoulder say max capacity 200 pounds. I mean, can my boy really freaking lift 200 pounds?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Not really, but sure.
Sam.
Yes?
See that sign someone left over there?
Uh-huh.
You can leave some of your own if you like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
So yeah, you could put up like little happy signs. You could put up like little warnings like, hey, by the way, BT's ahead for this area. Whatever you want. To a certain extent.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yes. There we go. There's a nice little gap there. Kind of annoying to look at if there's just that gap on the back. What is my weight capacity right now anyways?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you.
120 kilograms. But yeah, eventually we'll also be able to carry more. There'll be also other things that we can get to help us increase our capacity as well, outside of just like the increasing the volume capacity through the delivery system. Alright, give me that, sir. Okay, grab that one. Nice. Okay, Mr. Postboxer, what is yours thing again? Terminal. Guys, we can either do this, or we can deliver this to make... Yes, okay, blah, 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 blah. Get out of my way here. But yeah, basically, if you're like, oh, I can't make it or don't want to go back to wherever, you can deliver it, but basically it is entrusting it to other players to pick up if they want. I don't want. I want to put this on my phone. Yes, I know. But yeah, this locker, I am the only one who can actually access it, and I want to put all of these in there. Because that gives me room back, basically. Because I want to be able to essentially max out everything. Because I want to get the platinum for this game again at some point. Because I have it for the PS4 version, but not for PS5 yet. Because I was working on it at one point, then got kind of distracted. This would be a nice way of just kind of working on that as well. Although there might be just like some stuff that I'll just kind of do off stream.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be
We haven't
interested to
forgotten
see
about
what
it.
pieces a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, also, that one, there we go. Oh. So, okay, so yeah, I guess it's not past that point yet. Because I was hoping to fill in that blink gap, but I guess that's my 25% extra stamina. That we've also just basically burned through already. Also, if you see the little post box symbol there and it has a little box on the bottom right, that means there is cargo inside. Normally just cargo for yourself, though. Alright, put more stuff in here. Nice. There we go. Oh god, sir. You falling right now, sir? Bum, bum. Oh god, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed, sir.
Hello!
Aww. Again, I really hope people do actually respond at some point.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
I mean, very much aware of it already, sir. So now all my containers will start getting freaking rusty.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, yeah, also if you see this little line, blue means it's been connected to the network, red means it's not. Eh. Fucking boy. Ah, I'm going this way. Disconnected from the chiral network. Okay, then make sure we don't slip on the way down. Hey, boy. Hey, we're fine, we're fine. Nice. Now we're through the area.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. There's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a little stamina back, and then we should be able to make our way through the rest of it. There we go. Also, if you stand in rivers, you can also get your energy drink back, because basically it kind of filters it and, I guess, transforms it into that. So speaking of... Nice. Stamina restored, sir. Master. That's way the fuck over there. Is there anything else back this way? Nothing. Hey. And then, as you can see, the bottle on the very far left there is getting refilled. Nice. Also, kind of forgot how rocky this place starts out. So eventually a path will appear. Eventually. So all of this gets cleared out. Now, I don't remember if it's based off of your connection, like your connection level with the various places, or if it's just as connecting back to the network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Make delivery there, sir. Our first connection.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, fuzzy looking the kilograms look without the connection.
Yeah, everything looks to
Because
be
there's
in
not
good order.
enough data, basically.
And soon our way
It's like
station will
watching
be
a
through
video
it.
and you're trying to watch 1080p, but you're like, I don't have good enough internet for this. And you're basically watching it like 360p. Essentially, that's kind of what it is. Nice, 2.2 kilometers away. Wow. I guess the extra 200 meters as going and grabbing those other packages, though. Nice, 2 stars. Eventually we'll get to 5 stars, though.
You're with the second team, right?
Yes, sir.
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Mm-hmm.
And what, they just sent you out on your own?
I mean, kind of got an entire city.
If it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
That is a long time to wait.
One guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Because the only way for them to actually get any information till now has been people like Sam. Porters that come through. So I love the wow sound it makes every freaking time you connect somebody. Nice. New strand established. Base station west of Capital Knot City. Nice. So basically, as you're connecting things, you can also unlock new equipment for yourself. And new options. You also get to see other players' stuff, equipment that they've put down, like ropes, ladders, and whatnot, which will all appear on as green on our map. There is no connection to the car network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc. Look how nice and clear that is. From 360p to 1080, sir.
Confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're headed west, right?
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
True.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
Well,
West of the
basically,
way
keep going
station are a
west.
couple of structures our previous expedition put in place, and beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Nice.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Your hard work's paying off. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, basically we now have access to fabricating equipment for ourselves. So now I can make my own ladders, or climbing anchors, or my own PCC.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Yeah, eventually it will be more than just a post box we can make. Also, each thing takes a certain amount of materials to make, which each place you go to will have their own supply that you can either take from or contribute to. I don't think I need that right now. But orders for us. So yeah, star means main one, anything else is just extra. Which we don't essentially have to do. I mean, this is basically just kind of like a tutorial one. I don't really need to. And if you want, you can also select more than one mission at a time, depending what it is. Okay, auto sort, please. Thank you. That is such a nice function. Basically, it makes your weight distribution a little bit nicer on Sam. Because how much weight am I actually carrying right now? Because I think it was like, what, 70 kilograms? Yeah, 70.8. Wait, how much is that in pounds? Because even though kilograms is part of our metric system that we actually use, I don't really use it that much. 22 pounds there, sir. Kilograms, so that was what, 70.8? 70.8, so that we're carrying currently 156 pounds. Yeah, that does not sound like fun there, sir. Okay, private locker, sir. You. Locker? There we go, they just took off freaking 20 kilos. Or, not 20, 15. Nice. Okay, so I want to at least kind of go and get as many as the connections first before we kind of start doing more in between, raising connections between cities kind of thing.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh god, okay, sir.
Hey, you!
Oh god, sir. Stop trying to freaking fall over here. And then you're like, oh, great, there's other people here. Isn't that nice?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Yeah, these are not nice people. These people want my packages. It's like having really aggressive freaking Porsche thieves. Instead of waiting for you to actually deliver it onto a Porsche, they're like, oh, I see you carrying it, sir. Let me assault you now. But thankfully, they only have their own like little territories that they basically stick to. Also, they just sound like freaking cavemen. Boonga boonga. Guess what? BTs again. Hooray for rainbows again.
News gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I mean, it's kind of common sense, isn't it? Well, for this world. Also, as you're making more connections, usually you will see random packages on the ground for them. Hold on. That bad boy up. Ooh, did that just say I'm back up to 70.8? How did I get back up to there again? That was only a meeting package. Also, you will find random materials as well everywhere. I'm gonna grab this first and put this back into that post box we just ran past. So yeah, more weight equals more of your stamina depleted. Well, depletes quicker. Okay, sir. But don't. Private locker, sir. Thank you. So is there anything in here? Yes, but okay, yes, but basically, I can donate weapons, equipment, materials, and then other players can come to this specific post box and then take it. But going in here. So this means somebody else has put stuff in here, or this is from Nick. So this is his one that he made, or the name was George. George made this one, but George is just a freaking NPC. Since we have not connected this area's, or no, actually, I guess we're still in the correct area for the way station. But we're getting over there. You can kind of see it. You can see like a little structure above Sam's head there. That is our destination there, sir. Let's make it down this goddamn hill without freaking tumbling. Also, just kind of crazy to see just like abandoned cars and stuff everywhere. Hey, boy. Time for the BTs. Cause how close are they? There's one right there. Thankfully, we are not close enough to proc anything. Okay, is there anything more ahead of me here? Because you're over there. I think this distance should still be fine between you two lads.
Would you look at?
Aren't they all? Okay, and then how far were you? Okay, you're there. I'm going this way. Okay, that's for Capital Knot. That's also for Capital Knot over there. Let's see, how close are you? Kinda, not really. Hold on, I need to pick this up first. Hold on. I got time to pick up a lot of weight here. Oh my god, 115? Can I even carry any more shit? I don't think I can. Without us being basically over encumbered and really freaking slow. Because technically I can go past my weight limit. You just can't run basically. And you're extremely slow. Okay, apparently I'm now close enough for that. Fun. Increase your stamina a little bit. There we go. That should help with freaking holding your breath here. Nice. I think we're nearly out of the territory. Okay, sure. Nicely done. Ow.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia. Okay.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels,
Oh god, sir.
it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
So yeah, basically your baby has stress levels to worry about. But you can, essentially soothe it. Can I get past here? Okay, yeah, I can get past here. I'll just probably have to stand still here in the river a little bit. Fun. Yeah, also if you hit the white dot while you're in the river, you lose your footing and you start floating down the river. You also lose all your cargo that you have on your back. What? I was... fuck you! Sir? Come on. Come on! Come on! You're there! Fucking stand up, bitch! Jesus! Okay, hold on. Let me get my shit back. Oh my god. I stopped before it should have... Oh my god. Brother! I definitely stopped before that should have triggered, but okay. But yeah, basically that happens. I call bullshit, sir. My stamina was not that low that it should have triggered that. Okay. Of course. Stop. Okay, sir. Sir. Okay, fine. We're doing this. Good lord, man. Okay, sir, we need to get moving. I need to get my freaking baby back online.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the party.
Thankfully, since we're in the river, I don't think that damaged anything.
Contaminating suit. Rest is advised.
So we're just technically just floating. But yeah, basically any, I guess, cargo that you're carrying, it's above your little backpack. Detaches from you. Everything else stays. Okay, make delivery. Nice.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right?
Yes,
The guy
sir.
expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Because I don't think any of that got damaged,
Talk about
thankfully.
above and beyond. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Okay, so yeah, nothing got damaged. Hell yeah, that's what you like to see, sir. Ooh, nearly 3 stars immediately. Oh, almost enough for us to get to 10 for delivery volume. Almost.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
With pleasure, sir. I can hear that lovely sound again. Nice. And another connection has been made. Yeah, also, by us connecting more places, our chiral network capacity increases, which is used for your different structures. Thankfully, other players' structures does not count towards it.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
You're welcome. New interview data has been acquired. Mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. Ooh, and new features. Mail and data has been added to your cufflinks. You can also now recycle stuff. Yes, basically when stuff is about to break for like equipment that you know you're gonna replace, you can just recycle it as a center, and then they get materials, well, some materials back. And now you can see everybody else's signs and everybody's freaking ladders and shit. Nice.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Thank you, sir. I shall.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your PP to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
So the thing he's hanging on to basically on that wall when we're in our room. Okay. Time to get our boy stable again.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Oh, Mr. Del Toro, sir.
Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
10.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB.
Hence why they're able to detect
Connect
BTs.
yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
It's a bit of a weird system.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly.
Hence why they're suspended in that liquid.
However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Technically.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
So yeah, basically when we're out on the boat, BB will have like a little stress level meter in like the bottom left. We can stop and we can essentially soothe the baby and get his levels back up. But yeah, eventually we will have to come back to the room to reset everything.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said. extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Wonder if there's even going to be a way to get rid of them
waiting, Sam.
permanently. Because it doesn't really seem like it.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Yeah, also kind of makes a lot of sense that not many people are having kids in this world.
Sam, this is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
I mean, you just want my
good for the
bodily
body
fluids
and
there,
soul,
sir.
And also my research as it
See,
happens.
there it is. I just say, yeah, just take a shower, sir. Because now he's just gonna collect all of my fluid samples and shit. And by fluid samples, everything. From just, like, stuff that washes off of us to just, like, I guess excrement, like peeing and shitting. It's a bit weird. But hey, it works.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Sir?
Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research.
Hmm.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Mm-hmm.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well.
Yeah, because everybody else is just normal compared to us, I guess.
Optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
And connection lost. He's like, what the fuck? But hey, that also gets explained later. Mr. Hartman.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this.
Uh-huh.
Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
So yeah, basically there has been research that has been done but due to them losing like a lot of their network, a lot of that data's just been lost, essentially. Sir? That was weird. I selected that, but then it didn't do anything. Nice. Oh yeah, you get like mail from people you interact with in this world. And you get nice little likes from them. And there's stuff on bridge babies and the timefall. Which is a lot of freaking information that it just tosses at you. Again, that stuff is for later. Yeah, what else do we have to do? Okay, we can... I think that's kind of it, right? I can go back out. Though, first. Drinks, There we go. My 25% boost, sir. Okay, now I can leave. And go back to making connections.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
He's like, I just want my boy back. Why can I not have my boy? Nice. Okay, also, I need to get the bloody terminal, sir. What do you want?
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Uh-huh.
It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it.
Mm-hmm.
Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain.
Hey, Paladin, how's it going there,
is
sir?
harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
Mm-hmm.
But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli.
I really like that Stranding. I enjoy the world that it's created.
Which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical
Yes,
team,
I have
maybe, or a
played this
BB
before.
technician. Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes.
Mm-hmm.
We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Well, wasn't that nice of him? So yeah, basically we can look after our kid basically now. I also need to drop off this bloody thing I got on my back.
Arresting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site. We just smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I mean, I'm the only one out here, sir. Of course I'm qualified. Okay, private locker there, sir. Where is... Hey, get this thing off my back, sir. Bam. There we go. Orders for Sam. Ooh, oh, we get to do... Okay, yeah, we need that as well. Okay, so hold on. Bam, select both. Yes, sir. Accept orders there, sir.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabric. You never know when...
More stuff, sir. 3 tanks. Head out, sir.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
Hello,
Chiral
Hotman.
crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
So yeah, basically
Look for
BT
these
territory.
3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Nice. Never mind any of the bloody signs everywhere.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, correct. Collect some freaking crystals, and then we can go get our freaking printer.
Can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I mean, I could, or I could just run out and find stuff, like this one. You know, I can actually collect that. Also, the crystals come in different sizes for the little hands poking up. Will be mega hands we can collect as well. Like this, where there's 2 hands. Okay, 67. I want more, sir. Okay. Where is it? Oh, you're on the other side of the rock. Okay, that's fine. I'm going over here then. Where's the point? Oh, you're over there. That is fine. I didn't think we were quite that close to him, but okay. Hold on, where's that one? Okay, you right there. Is there anybody else in my path? Ah, crap. There's you right there. Hold on, we're about to go near boy here. Sir, I just want the crystals that are next to you. I don't care about you. Oh god, I didn't realize I was quite that close to them. I just wanted crystal, sir. Okay, almost time to get back up again. Let's go. I mean, I know, sir, there's no shame in running away. I'm just wanting materials there, sir. Okay, there's... Okay, aim for the gap. Just be safe. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ow, there's a little baby one there. It's like, why is it showing something there? Okay. Okay, sir, I'm just crossing the river. Don't need to mind me. Can they even follow me across the river? I don't think it does. Or can. There's a lad there. Did I see that hand? Oh, it's right in front of me. Hold on. Ooh, more stuff over here, right? Hold on. Where's this one called again? Just okay, that's the distribution center. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Thank God I've got the extra stamina. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got this man here. Do I have anybody else around me? I don't see anybody. Okay, and we can... kind of start that with this man here. Oh my god, my baby is nearly down to fucking half his stress gauge. Oh, the hand's on the other side. Fuck it, I don't need it. Let's just go back there, sir. Okay. And there's another hand over here, and it was gonna go grab. Hold on. Clap, clap, indeed, sir. Nice. Yeah, apparently somebody named McBoy has put a freaking post box down here. There we go. 134 CGs we got on us. You've collected enough Kyro crystals. I need. So I don't remember where I have to go, but basically we can also get a container spray, which will restore packages. Well, the structure of them, anyways.
Deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Kyro crystals you're carrying.
Okay. Might as well over here, right? I don't need to claim stuff. Recycle, Kyro crystals, and then the 100. Nice.
crystals for us?
Yes, sir.
These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
I mean, I could have just done, like, the one little CG that we needed for the minimum. But if we do the 100, we get an S. Alright, give him my S. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's what gives us the container spray. Just that. Also gives us more little interviews we can read as well.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at...
Ooh, perfect.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Which is indeed needed, sir. We also get extra little things here and there for increasing levels as well. Expands the network, you get more stuff that you can store at the different facilities. It's nice. Now, do any of my things here get increased? Ooh, delivery volume gun is 10. Nice. I can carry more stuff now. So yeah, it's every 10 that increases something. Nice. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Nice.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yeah, it's basically kind of makes it reverse any damage done. Okay, get me that. I want. I also got a lot of stuff on me right now. When are we actually gonna need all those freaking ladders? Probably. Sir?
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
Aw, thank you, sir.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Hence the recycling option. Okay, so basically that increase in our cargo capacity, that is an extra 5 kilograms you can carry. Not much, but it helps. Then we'll also see little paths like these everywhere when we start connecting more. Hey, our next destination is up there, so we need to get that freaking printer back.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly hard to get it back. You can be nice and sneaky. Also, if you don't actually have any cargo on you, like actual cargo that you're delivering, they can't ping you and they cannot detect you. Which is also nice. Which makes sneaking a lot easier. Thankfully, somebody else has already put down a ladder here. And rope for us on the way back.
Remember, Sam, Before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
So yeah, see, they scanned me and I got nothing on me.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Although, if I do run into, like, any mules, what I like doing is taking containers I know I don't want or need. Like, say, like the metals that was back there. Because you can hold it in your hand and then you can smack the mules with it as well. Great. Okay, time to sneak, sir. Ooh, because I can do this as well. Hold on. What is it in here? Where is? Not that. That is for something else later. Don't I have my strand on me? Ah, there it is. So basically what I can do, I can sneak up to this man here, and then I can knock him unconscious. I don't have to, but I also just want to. Bam! Nice! It's nice. See? And if you see that little star thing above his head, that means he is unconscious. Thankfully, not dead. Then you can also scan for people. Ah, crap, I've got, hold on. But yeah, basically all the mules that you run into, they will be carrying something on them. But basically it's just a way for you to actually detect them. Sure, we will grab this as well. Which puts us 115 already. Do I need anything else here? I can take the boost, but I don't want to. Also, auto range there, sir. There we go. That's a little bit more balanced. Nice. So if we go out of there and come back again with the stuff we have now, they will be able to ping us and detect us. So, crap. How do I put shit away again? There we go. And then we can just go back out the same way we came back in. Oh, boy. Thank God you just auto bounce when you're on that. Nice. Get me out of here, sir. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Stop, sir. Also, see that little symbol there above my back? Those are, memory chips, I believe they're called. But basically, they're this world's version of, like, a collectible. It has, like, information on, like, actual IRL stuff. Okay, sir. I want my little memory chip here. Give me this. Thank you. And then you can go to any terminal at all, and then you can essentially deliver that. But yeah, so that is done. Alright, get me out of here, sir. I need backup. Sir. Do not. Okay, sure. Also, if you just kind of hold both triggers down, you will actually kind of somewhat slow down on slopes. Have a somewhat controlled descent. Aye, sir. And you will not fall over unless you actually really trip on something. Okay, I just went back up the ladder. Nice. Good lord, man. Okay. And then just a nice short trip back.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
Uh-huh.
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So,
Oh god.
consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, basically just future versions of freaking porch pirates. Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bam. Also, you can just hold both triggers like that just to do a nice immediate stop while keeping your balance. Okay, deliver there, sir. Yes, sir. Is that it automatically also delivers anything for that place that you picked up as well, not just your main job?
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Indeed it will.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Mm-hmm.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Right. Never doubt it. Uh-huh. Nice.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there.
Actually, they're perfectly fine right now.
Ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, basically as you do various jobs, like certain jobs will unlock new blueprints for you. So yeah, these are level 1 right now. We can get stronger boots later on as well. That will just essentially last longer. Nice. And more interview data as well. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death 2 years ago. And also Chiral Network 1. Hey, we also unlocked the bridge. Hell yeah. Nice. Ah, that wasn't enough for the next level of connection? I was hoping. Ooh, and now miscellaneous is now at 10. Nice, new title, Skilled Handler. Ooh, you will now receive more likes. I mean, I really don't care about that too much. Doesn't do anything.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer.
I do.
An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Do we understand it? So, not really.
The reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course.
Of course.
Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Yes, basically Hartman is like a scientist at heart. Where all research just comes first and foremost. Okay, share membership data, please.
Wow, thanks.
favor there.
Uh-huh. Memory chip data restored. The following data cannot be viewed. The Seventh Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
I forget. Where do I see that again? I think that's under here. Ah, memory chips. So yeah, basically this is the collection or collectibles you can have. And each row will be like a different person's collectibles. So this will be just like all like Die Hardmans. And it's all movie posters. All of them. It has descriptions of the various ones as well, for whatever it is. Nice. Hey. You can also...
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
Mm-hmm.
The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
True.
Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I mean, for the most part, it's kind of used for crossing the various rivers you come across. Makes it easier anyways. I think there's also a order for that. Construction bridge. There we go. We want this one. Okay, and then it'll also give us the materials we need to actually make said bridge. Hold on. Yes. Go. And head out, sir. Oh my god, the fucking creaking and groaning.
Order assigned.
Fucking 83 kilograms. Good lord, man. Hey, get me out of here. Oh god, hey!
Have a pleasant journey.
You're not allowed to trip yet, sir.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, basically this makes life easier. Instead of just wading through the frickin' river to get across, we can build bridges and whatnot. Makes
Sam,
stuff a lot faster.
Looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal.
Okay, yeah, time to deliver stuff there, sir. But yeah, there's basically other structures that will be like this as well, where you can put down like the foundation, but then have to deliver more stuff to it. Also, normally you're not allowed to be inside the little zone. Normally. Nice. Also, from what I saw for the next game, there's gonna be like floods and stuff that can destroy your bridges. But I don't like the sound of, because that means I can build something, then have it wiped out and have to build it again. Nice.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Right. We can also technically upgrade the bridge. Basically only just makes it so timefall... Well, it's more resistant to timefall anyways, and lasts longer. Because you will have to kind of repair stuff at some point. I don't really remember having to really do that much when I first played the game. Our next one I think we need to go to is the wind farms, because I want to get a fucking generator so I can get the bike that's over here. Right now that is just out of battery.
Decontaminating suit. All crew keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wind farm this, Laser gun recommended. Yeah, I don't have that yet. We'll do this though. Okay, and the biome. That's what that is right there. There we go.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Mm-hmm. Now we can actually use that bridge we just built.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Basically we have to go that way, up that little valley there. Up that little ridge. What? Okay, what? Sir? What are you tripping on? You just get like 2 left feet or something? Bruh. Man is just tripping on nothing. Yeah, more mail, eh? Can I, sir? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey! Hey!
Ow. I was hoping for another response.
Anyone?
Oh. No other players nearby then. But if you see this little sign, that means BT territory. If I remember correctly, there's also another memory chip up here. Very sure anyways. At least I thought there was. I know there's one by the wind farms that we're going to. But I thought there was another one on our way here. Fine, pick that up. Okay, let's get a little bit of a move on there, sir. Time's a wasting. Is there touch me tripping again? Oh, there is a room chip there. I was right. It was just a lot further ahead than I thought. Now we got wind to worry about. Fucking wind. Okay, also, hey, sir. Oh god, see? Okay, sir, can you... Where are you going? Turn, you bitch. There you go. This is what happens when we go over freaking cargo limit. But I just need to be able to hobble over to this freaking post box and stuff it in here. For later. There we go. Private locker there, sir. And then... that one, and that. There we go. Much better. Back to walking like a normal freaking human being.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh god, hey. Don't you fucking... There we go. There we go. And another memory chip for us.
Over here!
Oh, did I actually get a response? I just saw over where. Well, you probably just too far away to actually hear anything. Huh. Yeah, normally they're able to actually hear them respond back. Hold on. Pick you up. And then... Hey, where are you going, sir? Okay, a little bit too much momentum. I just wanted to access this. Good lord. Why is that in there? That's a private locker. Shouldn't have anything in there. There we go. So it looks like our boots are below half duration. It's a good thing I got some boots on my freaking clipper now. Alright, come on. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I'm almost down. Okay, this way, sir. There we go. Okay. Another section with the frickin' BTs. Okay, thankfully this section is kind of short and we can get through here at a decent rate. I need that back. I need as much of my breath as possible. Whereabouts are you right now? Okay, there was one there. Got 3 more boys over there. Okay. Through the mill then. Picking up stuff on our way as well. You lads are there. You're there. Actually, the other thing we can do, we can pick that stuff back, on our way back here. Hold on. Okay, apparently there's crystals there. Random. Okay, where is the next batch? Okay, you got the boys there. I'll go over here then. Can I get around this little tree here? Okay, there's technically them there. Now, am I gonna be close enough that I need to hold breath, though? Probably. As long as I just keep an eye on my underdeck there, I should be fine. But the facility's within sight, so... Done. Okay, you are there. You are there. I can just aim for the middle then. Kinda. Let's do our best not to trigger the lads. Okay, breath is almost out. Oh, wow, okay, you're just like right there. nearly home free. I think as soon as we get to those trees over there, I think we should be fine. Okay, we're blue. Should be fine. I think that was the last of them. Okay. Yeah, we're getting further away from them then. Perfect. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do not fall, sir. Now we're nearly at the goal. Stupid rain making everything freaking slippery. Nice.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
I mean, you're really saying that, dead man, because you also got memory chips out here, and you just want your stuff back. Nice. Second memory chip. Thankfully, we can deliver both at once. Okay, delivery time. Bam, bam. Nice.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Go right ahead, sir.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Not really. I wish we could fly in this game. That's nice. How much of a connection do we get for this one? 2 stars. I think most of the ones you, when you connect to for the first time gives you 2.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I'm good to hear my favorite sound again. Nice. There we go. Connection might again.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Yeah, so it's not just like connecting new places that can upgrades as well. Just your connections to the various cities also upgrades it. Nice. That's 4 places now that we've got connected. Wind farm, nice. Chiral contamination, logistics, and whatnot. Hey, there's the thing I want and needed, sir. Generators. Ooh, supply requests and bridge links. That's just for connecting with other players. Nice.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the
Technically
wind farm.
she did.
I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Yeah.
Got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriants to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriants are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon. And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Hell yeah.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done.
Yeah, to be fair, wind farm is kind of out of the way of everything. Very isolated.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
And thankfully, when we're going back, all the BTs are just going to be gone. So yeah, we have various ones we can do now. Okay, yes. Hold on. So basically, these ones that are orders for Sam, they're like your story mission type ones to move story forward. But then you also have just these ones, which you can just go do randomly.
That's a...
Yeah, I know. Deliver materials there. It's very straightforward. But basically, if you want to like increase your connection to the various cities, sometimes you'll kind of have to go out of your way to get certain orders. Because not like everyone's going to have deliveries to certain cities at the different points, the different terminals. Do I want to take anything back with me? I'm at 43.8 right now. And I still need to pick up all the other stuff on my way back. Nah, fuck it, we won't do anything right now. I do need to, however, share chip data, though. Because I got 2 of them. Yeah, I guess we're going for Dead Man this time.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
And Hartman.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hold on. Who's who again? Okay, get some likes from you boys. Memory chips. Ah, right. The total is all of the frame arm series, which is like kind of like Gundam in a way. At least this world's version, and Hartman has all like music type stuff. God of War original soundtrack. Oh, right, because that's before Ragnarok came out. Actually, no, I won't do anything there. Alright, moving on. And then we can just run through here now. Thanks?
Name's Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, if you see, like, mushrooms anywhere, that is where other people have pissed. Which is very weird. Like, why does mushrooms appear when I piss on her? Oh, God, look at all the stuff. Oh, tight, hey! Okay, stuff for our trip back, sir. Which is why I didn't want to pick up anything at that terminal anyways, because there's all this lost cargo. Here you again? Okay, sir. Oh, yeah. Then we'll also pick up all the crystals, sir. Thank you. 69, nice. There we go. Ooh. I'd say our boots are, like, what, a quarter left? Not much. There's also one I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. That is the one I want there. The one that says Luden's fan. So there is also other people you can go drop off stuff for that aren't, like, wind farms and stuff that's specific that you want to have. But I do want that one. This gives me my music that I want. Hey, sir, can you... Thank you. What are you... Oh, you're in stuck a rock, sir. Hold on. But I'm just glad I didn't have to go back through that freaking territory again. Okay. There we go. Also stuff for people you don't have connections to, like the Ludens fan. They won't appear in your terminal unless you actually pick up like lost cargo for them. And then they will only appear in like standard orders if they have anything at all. But for the most part, it's just like lost cargo that you have to pick up to get your connection up again. Is there anything else for them in this area? What is that stuff for? Restation, and Capital Knot. Ooh, that's also a nice collection of frickin' crystals up there. Maybe it would be worth going after. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get up. True. God damn, frick, I'm whining. No. What are you doing? There you go. That is what I wanted you to do, sir, not slip. So I wanted to get to this path that's over here, which is easier to get up. There we go. Okay, we are out of here. Oh yeah, also, certain player structures will not show up in your area unless you too have also unlocked the schematics. So say somebody made a generator, it wouldn't have shown up until I actually got it myself. Nice. Hold that thought there, sir. Hold on. Private. Okay. There we go. I probably won't have enough for any of the other ones that I put in the other post box down here. I'm also gonna check here. Cause that, okay, so that weighs 60. That is 2.5. I'll take this back with me at least, since that is nice and light. Now, if I had a bike running, I would take the other one with me. Because thankfully, there's no movement limitation when you have the bike and you're over encumbered. It just drains the battery in your bike faster. Oh god, also, leaning down to grab stuff will also affect your center of gravity and will knock you off balance. So you just have to be careful of that. But it's actually not too bad to maintain. Look at whip. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we got some speed. Oh god, no. Oh, it's her. Hey. There we go. foot were almost ruined. True. There's like, what? That's what, 20%, give or take? Ooh, also, hold on, God, what's that under again? Ooh, 1,000 milliliters, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that bad boy. Yeah. Damn. Hey, how big of a mushroom is this gonna make? There we go. Nice. I have made mushroom now. Just a random thing you can do in this game. Hold on. Not that side, this side. There we go. Nice. Okay. Back home there, sir. But yeah, also we need to rest when we get back, because I want to reset that stupid little white bar in my stamina there. Wait, hold on. Do I have... We do have PC on me. Perfect.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators... Oh? Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
I mean, that was the goal. Okay. I do not want a post box. I do not want a freaking watchtower or a bridge. I want a generator. Thankfully, this is not one of the structures that's needed for additional materials. And done. Nice. So yeah, basically you need like generators to restore battery life for the various things you have. And I can have bike now. Nice.
Beginning scan.
To make life a lot freaking easier.
Verifying ID. Decontaminate. Footwear condition. Replacement is advised.
Also, your bike will also kind of deteriorate like your cargo. So what you can do is basically you can put it back in your garage and it will restore your bike back to full again. So I don't think I can actually use container spray on it to restore it at all. Don't think so anyways. Hey, delivery sir. Bam. You can also entrust to other ones as well if you want, which I don't want to. Nice.
Back, are you?
Yes,
You're
sir.
trying to put the rest of us to shame.
I'm doing my best.
Fine.
Okay, but that should hopefully be enough for 4 stars. There we go. Increase the network, increase frickin' storage. Nice.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Okay, now we're back to where we can, hold on, not that one. One did. That one, and that one. And then locker. There we go. Guess what else we got here? Capital Knot City, Way Station, and I think it's just Port City, right? Confidential documents. And then collection shit. But first and foremost, sir, why does boots under again? Average, you're on the top tab here. Hold on. Bridge boots there, sir. Change footwear. Nice. And then with the old pair, we can recycle them.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Nice. And later. So yeah, it just gives a little bit back. Not much, honestly, but a little bit. Okay, we need to... Hold on. Fabricate.
Hey, but that...
Yeah, I know. You added a generator, sir. This is what I need. And then... Attached boot clip. It's kind of nice that that gets its own thing. Nice. And then rest, sir. So yeah, that gets restored in its own little thing. And then that will also come back up with us when we get out of the private room as well. So battery and health gets restored in that. Nice.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up?
Not really.
You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
I mean, I can do that. Okay. Let's check up on our boy here.
Oh.
He looks happy. Hell yeah. Okay, also, I need to go grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, guess we'll raid our mail while we're here. Well, look at it anyways. There we go. That is the all I wanted from that one. Because I want to be able to go out and deliver that freaking Ludum Farms one. Ooh, right. Hold on. Okay, and now we can get out of here. There we've got. Let's see, yeah, bike comes back up with us. Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, hold on. Another Lunar Fans one. Give it. Because that'll make that easier. Alright. Done. Cargo. Ah, but I can't do this while I'm on the bike. Hold on.
Sam,
Hardman.
return to Capital Not.
Okay, now we can do that. I kind of wish you could do that on the bike, though.
City so you can pick up relief supplies for Fort Knob.
Aye, I will get there eventually, sir. It's not now. But yeah, this thing also kind of has like a sprint mode, basically. And I can also pick up various things, like more of the containers and whatnot, while I'm on the bike, thankfully. Twin from one. We'll pick that up here. Hold on. Thank you. If I remember correctly, I would have to go back to Capital Knot City to get that. I forgot. That is where we need to be going, though. Ah, God. Frickin' rocks, man. We'll grab that on our way back.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request.
You always got a
While this has nothing
request.
to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Uh-huh. That's what you always say. It's important. Okay, he did not really like that one, did he? Okay, hold on. There we go. Nice shortcut. Because there is another way to get up here, but it's kind of a longer go-around. See, he's a Loon's fan, which is the name of the mascot for Kojima Productions. Okay, you're a cargo good sir. You and your freaking figurines.
Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude?
I am.
I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
Nice. 2.5 stars. Halfway to 5.
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? From the
Alright. Connection time. Nice, another one added. Yeah, freaking Jeff Keighley.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Nah. But yeah, so yeah, there's also gonna be various appearances from different people. Won't be like their actual names in there. It'll be like Ludum's fan or so on and so forth kind of things. Wait, we're supposed to be going back there? Ooh, cargo capacity. Ludum to Ludum. That should just at least increase that. Cause I want to at least pick up stuff to go back, since we're going all the way back there. We'll kind of hold off on that for now. Again, that's more stuff I can just do in my spare time anyways. Oh, look at that. Handy dandy, sir. Magikarp level 9,000? What a fucking name. I did not want to do a freaking shoulder charge there, sir. Thank you. Hey, let's get out of here. Ow. Brother.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted, sir. I wanted my freaking crystals. Hey, sir. Okay, apparently you're just being a pain in the ass.
That's a big one.
Indeed, that's why I wanted to pick it up. And I want to also pick up all this stuff here as well. Unless we're just running all the freaking rocks. So I'll do my best not to run over the freaking packages. Though picking up this one will put me freaking over weight limit. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah. Go. Ooh, add another one. Oh, perfect. Hey, sir.
That's a big one.
Nice. Not many of those.
We're up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hold on. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And we'll keep a lot of stuff. Because we can also hit up those ones on the way back as well. Oh, what are you giving me? Ah, glasses. Just what I need. Urban glasses.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
Okay, so not that one and not that one. Standard? Hey, you do have some stuff to go back then. Alright, load me up there, sir. Loading. There is some stuff we can get rid of. Oh my god, 102 already? Where is, private locker? Put that in there. So I got odd ladder on me. I also got those already. I'll keep the PCs on me because I'm gonna need that for when we kind of get near, Capital Knot. Because I want to make some bridges over there to get across those rivers a little bit easier. Or at least the first one anyways. Okay, so I have you. Is that going to put me over the limit? 150, 100% will put me over. But you and you should be fine to take back. Alright. Should be fine. Ooh. Hold on. If I'm actually going there... 5.6? Okay, that should be fine. More stuff for me, sir. Okay, load on. Nice.
Order assigned.
103. Thank God for the frickin' bike. And then for this, I need to go back over here, because we need the other side. There we go. Oh, God. Fucking terrible driving, sir. Also gonna make it so we don't have to worry about the freaking mules that are back here. Right, hold on. Oh god, sir. It's just for one farm. Okay, won't worry about it. Open. Actually, fine, I'll grab that. I don't overload myself too much. That's for the distribution center. Grab that one. Hold on. I say as I'm still grabbing everything. Ooh, looting fan. Hold on. I want that one. Oh, lordy, that put me over the limit. Okay, we're not picking up anything else until I drop off stuff at the way station. And then just blast our way through this frickin' mule territory. Thankfully, they kind of stay over on that side of the river until you pass through. Nice. Is this clear already? Ah, it is, kinda. And look at that, we're back here already. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy, sir.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay. So thankfully, oh god, sir, turn, come on, you big lug. There you go. Okay, we just need to wobble in here. Because thankfully, anything that is for the different places will flash purple. Oh, purple blue? It's more of a purple, right? Hey. Bam. There we go. Thank you, sir. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, you also unlock various colors for your equipment at certain connection levels. Forgot about that.
All right then.
Thank you.
Good work.
So how much am I at? 116?
Access delivery.
Cause I'm trying to think, do I want... What is this? Capital Knot? Actually, hold on. Just gonna toss that in here. Also in here. Because thankfully that stays in there. How much? I need, it's 800, right? I think. Yeah, for metals. Pretty sure anyways. And load on, distribute, thank you. Yes, I know, I'm giving you a lot, sir. Okay, time to go build that first little bridge I want. Speaking of also other stuff I need to build. Since we can't build stuff within there. Okay, where is PC? And then generator. Because my bike is out of freaking juice almost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Construction.
Nice. There we go. Because we run out of battery quite quickly on this thing.
Wish I could recharge that easy.
There we go.
Full charge.
Nice, and there's less rocks in here. Perfect. There eventually will also be a path here as well. Okay, hold on, oh god. Sir, can you stop? There we go, Jesus. Okay.
Hey!
Let's see. Probably at least here we want bridges. And then these small little ones over here we don't have to worry about as far as that. Because otherwise you can strand your bike in the middle of these. Now, PC, bridge. You can also customize the length. Let's try to... let's put you, say, here.
Let's get this done.
Okay. I think I have enough metal. I hope.
No. Ain't ready.
That's why I'm waiting, sir. 2, 1. Alright, now we can access the terminal. It is 800. Nice. Okay, and deliver. Add material, sir. Okay, this is normally what's supposed to happen, because we are technically a foreign object.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare.
I know.
Check their terminals to see what they are.
But hey, it's just making things easier. And now this bridge will also appear in somebody else's game as well.
Construction complete.
Nice. Also counts as a power grid. So we want that one, and we want to lead into... Ooh. We might have to make a triple bridge here. Bridge 2 here, and then bridge over there? 'Cause I don't remember if I can get across this nicely. Not really. Thought. I want to see something. Can I make a bridge from here to over that one? Or at least to over there? Is that even gonna reach? Do I have another PC on me? I don't. Never mind. I guess I have to go back and make another one. Or grab another one. We'll take this one over here.
Let's roll.
Bye. Mm-hmm.
Beginning scan. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
But I didn't realize I used up all my PC stuff already.
Thank you.
Okay, and then bam. Thank you.
Good work. New.
Okay, fabrication there, sir. Need 2 of those, thank you. How much material do you have left here? You have 630 metal right now. Well, that is unfortunate. Not enough for 2 more bridges. Not even enough for 1 more bridge. Which means we'll need to go find more stuff. And we'll also claim more materials from other facilities. Kind of wish you could just move materials from one to the other, but you actually have to physically carry it there. Right, private locker. I guess I should actually... Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Carry him back. I need that one. Yes. Carry him back, sir. Auto, and then buy him. But yeah, I'll at least kind of set up where I want stuff. Because I think I can access the terminal from the opposite side. Or maybe just from the one side. Who knows? Hey. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Safe travels, Sam.
Thank you. There we go. Ooh, I can also pick up those, that cargo from the post box that I put over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I can actually see if I can actually put stuff where I want instead of triple bridge. Hopefully, I can only just do 2 bridges. Hopefully. Whoa, 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 sir, chill. Obstacle detected. It's not even just like to there? Wait, can? Hold on. So also no and no then. Unfortunate. Okay, that we can put there. We can't do that there. Hey.
Okay.
But we'll at least have a bridge system in place there. Or will. Can we get across here nicely? Not really. Because I can technically get through, just kind of choose a battery though. Oh. Okay, I think only just one more bridge is necessary then. Yeah. One bridge then. And then we can get up and around here. Down here. So just crane off everything here. Ow! Brother! Nice. And then thankfully all the rivers over here are just nice little blue boys. Nice and shallow. What's in this post box? Where's that other one? Is it that one? Ah, no, it's that one. That's the one we need to... Hold on. Oh yeah, these are nice little shallow boys here. No bridge required. Okay, private locker. I should have a bunch of stuff in here. Capital knot. Also capital knot. That's also capital knot. Is it just like all capital? Hell yeah. Oh lordy. Oh my god. That is quite the frickin' stack, sir. That's still not even like our full capacity that we can go to. Jesus. Also, when we have a stack like this and like say we're trying to walk underneath something, it will not clip through. It will automatically knock stuff off your stack. Okay. Nice. Home freezer. You kind of need a lot of stuff to deliver to each of the places to actually increase their connection. Some places more than others.
Beginning scans. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Receiving distribution center.
Nice. And then we'll park this here. Because you can just do this, and you don't actually have to go into the private room before to go into the garage. You can just do it from the terminal.
Sam.
Yes?
First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
That was the plan, sir. Now, how much is this actually going to increase? Wow, that is a lot of stuff I just delivered. Nice.
Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
Quite a haul you
Nice. Level 3. And then all my Lost Cogger shit as well. Fair amount. Nice. Oh, and just look at a small part of 5. Okay. Nice, we're slowing this up to 20. New title, Expert Handler.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh, you give me. Alright, do give me a hat. Nice G-Tanks, mister. Freaking Bridges hat.
Alright, until next time.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Mhm.
managed to get that bonus, huh?
Mhm.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I mean, I just need to rest up anyways. Time has passed, and then that has been repaired, and then blood and everything else will also be back to 100%.
Good morning, Sam.
Nice. Okay, where is equipment? Yeah, so now I can also go back and I can change colors of everything now. Nice, purple. I thought I unlocked pink, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh, yes, I did. I guess it was just for you, but I thought it... interesting. Because usually colors are just for all of your equipment. Baby.
Tired, huh?
I mean, yeah, I've been making him work a lot. Okay, time to grab our drinks, get the frick out of here. There we go. And we can grab our stuff for the port city.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
Talking about Pangea.
And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Looks kind of tired.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Hold on, I need to see how many materials you actually have here.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also
Not that many
includes a
people
variety
actually
of medicines,
travel there.
as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then.
Yeah, but we have to wait till we're actually at Port
This'll
Knot
be
City
your
before we
longest
can
run for
accept
us
that
to
one.
date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay, time to pick up the order, sir. Well, almost. Ooh, 4,900 freaking metal here. Okay, yeah, more than enough for our needs. Speaking of, so I want to go make my bridge right away. And then I'll come back for the order. Alright, thank you. And then while we're on the way there, we can also take stuff back for the other places along the way. That's nice. Okay. Is that somebody else's bridge, or is that mine? I think that's not mine. Let's see, go over here. Oh god, derp. Come on. I'm just wheeling my way up here. Oh god, derp. Yeah, okay, that is somebody else's bridge. I'm like, I don't remember putting a bridge there. I mean, do we really need a bridge there? Unless somebody just made it so they could get the achievement. The trophy. That too is mine. Okay, and then let's cross here. Oh god, it's a good thing I made a generator over by the way station. Since I'm absolutely shown through the battery here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, special delivery there, sir. There we go.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
That's nice. Nice, and then I can just build on its own. Ooh, though technically that one also goes over to that side. But I just want to go over here so I can actually get the generator thing. Ooh, you can also pick up another order. Oh god, nope, stop, stop. Fuck. Ah, my god. That's not stop easily, does it? Okay, you can charge while I go grab stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until...
There we go. Actually, hold on. You know, just stuff that kind of goes there and then back? Oh, that's just the construction with the post box. Never mind. Ooh, and then we got time-sensitive stuff, which is kind of annoying because it's the only way I can get that one up. Or that stat up, I guess, would be the best way to put that. Wind farm, this is back to here, and that is just up to Ludens. Alright, just this one, please. Thank you. on. I also want to very quickly, hold on.
Order assigned.
Before that goes any further, Sherlock, hold on.
Look, you.
Yeah. Is there any going to Capital Knot? Okay, this is Capital Knot. You should also be Capital Knot. Oh fuck, that is way more than I need. Hold on, bam. Because it also sorts it by volume. Okay, I need that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. That should be fine. We're only over by like a little bit. Oh god. Sir, why do you suck so much at frickin' turning around? Come on. Oh god, and I put my bike so frickin' far away from me. But hey, at least once we get to a bike, it'll be fine. Eventually. Hold on. Okay, offload? Okay, just gonna speed things up here. There we go. Stop. Stop.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro, stop. There we go. And then, over here.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
There we go.
All clear. Weapons restrictions.
Okay, now we can get move on. And oh, look at that. The path is forming, sir. Nice. Okay, and then across the river. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then, hold on, really? Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I know it's freaking running out. I mean, hey, it is the first bike. It's not gonna have that great of a battery anyways. Especially if you're just kind of cruising around. Well, I got the target time is like 45 minutes and it only took me 2.5 to get here.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Okay, okay, sir. I'm turning. Turn. Come on, boy. Turn. Cannot wait till we get to the point where we can carry more shit. Hey, Acme Terminal. Thank God we're close enough for that shit. There we go.
How you doing?
Thank you. Now, is that S? It is S. Nice. Nice. Bridge Link is also now at 10. New title, sir. Elite Handler. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. Nice.
See you soon.
Good work. New order.
There we go. Okay, time to get the Port City one done.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you.
Mm-hmm.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Yes, it is very handy, sir.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field.
I mean, if it's a prototype, then obviously
You
not.
might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
Hence why you need both blood plagues and the frickin' grenades. Okay. Put that on.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship.
Neither is
You can
needed,
access the
sir.
range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe, hard work.
Okay, I don't need, sir. Don't I have a blood bag that I can carry that in, or would not get that till later? I thought I had a pouch for blood.
Order assigned.
I thought I did.
Sam,
Can also do ranked orders. Don't need that right now. New rank is available. Yeah, so there's like random events also that kind of happen. Okay, cargo, sir. Utility pouch. There we go. That is what I wanted. So it's not just like sitting on my back. I forget. How am I gonna have my pouch? I can have 4 of the blood bags in here. In that case, I shall. I think I can fabricate these. Yes. Cause I just want 2 of those. Thank you. Nice. Okay, time to get a freaking move on. Oh, a path you laid down was used by someone else. Hell yeah. Hold on. Just gonna very quickly put you there. I need to tuck you into the garage and bring you back out again. Okay, store vehicle. Yes, please.
Storing vehicle.
Just so I can restore the battery again. And then just bring it back out of the ways. Thank you. Nice. Full battery, sir. Although, when we do get to that last place that we've been to, the distribution center, I'll leave the bike there, because I know it's going to be kind of harder for us if we try and take the bike with us. Because we'll be going through freaking BT territory again there.
Having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, goody, because this is back again. The freaking BTs are back, which is why... Oh, God, yes, I know. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so basically, every time you enter BT territories with a vehicle, it knocks out your power. Oh, God. Okay, did not mean to jump quite that much. Yeah, BTs will be over to my right, so I'm going this way, so I can avoid them. Like that, we are through that. Nice. That's nice. And then we'll make a nice stop here, grab some things for the distribution center, and then keep on going. Although this time, I'll charge this here just in case I grab more than my capacity again. Nice, vehicle fully charged. Hold on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Okay. Can I take stuff to there? No, that is just going there. Do you have anything going back the other way? You have stuff for Wind Farm and Luton one. Do I have anything in my private locker for them? Distribution center, Wind Farm, Luton Fan. Actually, you might as well just kind of grab everything here. At least transport it closer. Nice. What about here? Capital Knot, and Distribution Center. I'll take that one. Because I am going that way. Wow. 1 kilogram over. Crazy. Now I gotta do the stupid clumsy walk back to the bike. Okay, come on. You can turn. There we go. And do the nice little hobble back. Although thankfully we can put stuff on the trike itself. Hold on. Okay, where is that one? Then put on the bike. And that fixes our weight limit again. There we go. Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be just like a nice, easier trip back in a ways. Okay. Random ass fucking watch tower in the middle of my path there, sir. Freaking GF. Does that mean I'm gonna be running into BTs over here? Probably, right? Oh, lordy. Hey, there we go. Ow. Damn it, running into fucking rocks again. That is BT territory shit. Hi. This is gonna be... Sir, can I... Thank you. Now, this is when it gets kind of risky. Okay, yeah, hold on. Okay, rush through like a madman. Oh god. Hold on, we're struggling everybody here. That's fine. But it's fine as long as we can get through nicely. See? This is why I don't want to bring the freaking bike through the other part. Because the other part is a lot more rocky. There's not like a nice path to get through. So it can't just like trigger them and just get away with it, basically. and can very easily get caught. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge decontaminating. Keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hold on. And then... There we go. And then we'll store that away. I believe it should also take stuff from the bike. There we go. Nice.
Good work.
And then, where is my garage here? Okay, I'm gonna store this and then pop into the room. And then we'll head out. Ooh, also, hold on. There we go. Containers have been restored. The only ones it doesn't restore is like equipment ones. Don't mind me, I'm randomly freaking punching there. Hey, private locker there, sir. And then you and you can get tossed in there. Nice. Okay, rest up and then we'll leave and head to Port Knot. Mm-hmm. Oh, are we getting one of the random events, or is this just something else?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Never mind, that was just something else then. Because sometimes you get like random like events that'll trigger, like when you're checking up on BB or like taking a shower. It's kind of rare, but it happens.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Bond with BP strengthened. Connection level half a star. That is terrible, sir. That needs to be more. Okay, little thing, can you go wait? There we go. Alright, drinking time. Wait, one. Oh, I guess we didn't actually fully get rid of the last one then. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, because we were on the freaking bike, so we weren't actually using the stamina for anything, basically. Okay, time to just hoof it on foot now. For the last little bit.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. I shall drive.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh god, shift right, sir. Because that is where we need to get. Way over there. So, I believe we go up that. And then kind of get to the other side. Whoa, okay, sir. Why are you freaking slipping? Good lord, man. Because basically we'd be able to get through most of this most of this stuff down here with the bike. But it's when we're trying to get up that, then that's where all the trouble begins. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay, sir. No, don't you dare. Was there anything else I could pick up here? I don't remember there being any memory chips through here. And I won't worry about any lost cargo stuff until after we've made the connection. Then don't worry about shit. Okay, serps. Because look at all the frickin' rocks around here.
Nice.
Indeed. Though thankfully, if you manage to get your balance back, you don't fall over. Or, I guess put both hands up, then you can not fall over. I don't know where my brain was going with that, but I kind of knew. Oh. Also kind of forgot Karen's were a thing. The little rock formation things. Ah, boy. And guess what? Time for more BTs there, sir. And then, ooh, wait, hold on. I can actually test out the grenades here. Because I believe the ones I got on me right now can kill them. I believe it's just the blood ones can kill. The other ones, not really. Hold on. In that case, where is this container spray? Ah, there we go. The boys in red. There we go. So that's at least on my tool rack. Hey. Where is some boys here? I want to test this. Oh, hold on. Okay, grenade time, lads. Guess what, sir? You get to be experiment. Huzzah!
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you?
Sure fucking
Fine work,
did.
Sam. Fine work.
And another, sir. So let me get a little bit closer. You can actually freaking smack the lad. On. Kite. Grenade away, sir. Bam. Nice. So yeah, every time you kill a BT, they drop crystals, or a little hand will form, basically. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, it's a good way of getting some crystals back. If it is indeed needed. I believe I also have enough grenades on me. I should be able to get through here. Because I know I don't need to grenade them, but I'd rather not chance it sometimes, you know? It's even better when you get like a group of them like together. Where's that one? Way station. Can't remember if there's also any ships around here. Yeah, well, speaking of, I think this should get both. Hold on. Is this close enough? Is that both of them? Ooh, that was both of them. Nice. See, that's what we're talking about, lads. Hell yeah. Oh no, look at that. They gave me crystals. Bam. Nice. Okay. So I think I should be able to kind of get through here a little bit faster. Hold on. Okay, seems fine. Oh. Okay. That one's over there. I'm not gonna bother with him. It's only people in my path I'll worry about.
Yeah, pretty fucking scary.
Yeah, not now that I got the freaking grenades. So actually, I think we're most of the way through the territory. Okay, I'll get over here, get a little bit closer. And we can toss grenades. Hold on, bam. Just kinda... Hold on, bam. Is I gonna get both? Oh, hell yeah. Both against it. See, and then that just popped out of existence. Nice. Also, normally, if there is like a group of them close enough together, they'll just form one big hand instead of multiple little hands. Nice. Make my life easier, sir. Wait, not that way. I believe that was the easier way to get through here. Again, which is why I didn't take the bike through here, because look at all the frickin' rocks. You're fucking just scrambling over everything. Okay, we got you over there. Okay, yeah, you're over there. I'm going this way, sir. I just scramble over everything. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Okay, blue is still fine. Do I have any lads ahead of me? I've not seen anybody. Okay. Kick up in... Oh. Okay, there's a couple lads there. Is there anything back this way? Just looking for memory chip shit. Does not look like it, but there is two lads ahead of us. Oh, speaking of memory chip shit, there we go. That's what we need. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I think we're close enough. Hold on. Hey, grenades away, sir. Nice. Another 2 for 1. And then we equip the other one. Nice. Yeah, how much did you boys drop? Oh, you did separate ones? Oh. I was hoping it'd be nice to just put them together. Nice. I also think that's the last of them. Right? Nope. I was wrong. There's still 2 more boys. Of course. Hold on. I just need to get over here. Hold on. Crouch. Am I close enough? Hit. Nice. Thankfully that has a nice AoE. Now, please tell me you boys are just gonna form this together. Hey, there we go. Gimme. Nice. Then, a memory chip as well, sir. Come on. Nice. Okay, get me out of here. Nice. Hell yeah. Aww. My baby's happy and he gave me the lights. Aww. What a good lad. think this was the easier way down over here as well. Because we need to go down here, and then we need to hang a left. Nice. And there's a lake we need to get across. Big fucker, isn't it? Okay, nicely done. There we go. I still like how we still get a kind of a speed boost even though we are gripping. Also, most of the music I think in this game is kind of more like a somber tone. Very atmospheric, I guess would be the best way to put it. Hold on. Nice. Because you can kind of cheat when you're going down inclines. You can do like the two-hand grip thing on and off to kind of maintain balance while still maintaining speed. Sir, you might. There we go. But hey, we've made it. This is the last one we have to connect for this area before we travel across. It's kind of crazy that all this area took us over 5 hours to do. And that was just kind of doing just like normal deliveries. It's kind of sad that the music just gets cut off abruptly.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nice. Final area, sir. Or final not for this area. Not final area. Not quite to that point yet. Deliver, sir. Just some sperm and eggs. Nice.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots.
Hell yeah.
Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie. That's some feat.
I mean, all it is, sir, is just some patience. Nice. So yeah, walking from there to here was 5.2 kilometers. God damn. Ooh, nearly 3 stars. That's nice. Oh, nice. That's enough for more delivery volume. Hell yeah. You even awarded the title of Master Handler. You have achieved delivery volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo. If I remember correctly, I think 50 is the max for each of the stats. And I think we're now up to 130 kilogram carrying capacity.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Something like that.
That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
More wow again. Wow away, sir. Wow away. Nice. 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 Last one online. Wow. It's kind of crazy we've got like that much done already. And then we have to go across that little holy mist there to our left. And then we can continue on to the west coast. More interviews shit. We also get other players' equipment now as well. Oh, actually, I don't have all of them. There's that little space off on the right there. I don't remember what that one is.
Wait,
Yes?
where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say.
Yeah.
With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Yeah. By the way, sir.
What?
Gone.
He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right.
Indeed. Unfortunately.
So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
I mean, somebody's gotta do it, sir.
Okay.
It's not gonna do itself.
Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
Will do, sir.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon.
Oh?
Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What are you giving me? Is that more blood bags? Hey, blood bags and grenades. Hell yeah. Actually, hold on. Okay, and then that. We also need to recycle some of our used stuff already as well. Because I don't know if I've used any of my blood bags that I got in there.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists.
Yeah.
But we have to accept the dangers and press on. No matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Well, as whole as they can be in this frickin' country. What's left of it.
UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the
one and
one.
only.
I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
I also like how you can hear the frickin'
Fort Knot
thunder.
never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Yeah, will do, sir. Thank you, sir. Can I oh no, we're just getting tossed in the room right away. So I was like, can I at least recycle some shit before I go in the room? Nope, I have to wait till I get out of here. Because I know what's frickin' coming. Okay, skip through here, sir. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, also, blood bags will get filled automatically whenever you rest. And be placed in your locker for you. It's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna check on my boy. Drink some drinks, and then we'll get out of here again.
You okay?
Aw, he's doing fine. I don't remember what happens when you actually max out your... I guess your affection level with the BB? Probably get some sort of bonus or something, right? Bam, bam, and then ba-bam. There we go. Back to 25% again. We'll check on this stuff as well. What you got? Bunch of stuff from all the boys. There we go. Okay. Shall we get out of here, sirs? Okay, now we can get the terminal and stuff done. But hold on, flashback first.
Brought you an astronaut.
Eludens.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Nice. Head for the harbor. Yeah, hold on. I need to do some stuff though first and foremost. Need to recycle, sir. Key, 1 grenade, sir. Tool rack. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so only part of 1 bag has actually been used so far. Alright, that's fine. In that case, we will recycle what we got. Hold on. Make sure I'm only recycling just 1. There we go. Okay, also, private locker, hold on. Put that in there. That and that as well. Oh, in locker you go, sir. There we go. Make us a lot freaking lighter. Down to 13 kilograms. 14, technically.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nice. Time for more craziness to begin there, sir. And he says this place doesn't get the frickin' rain. What a frickin' liar. That's I've got. Okay, frickin' hands, you lads, get off me. Gentlemen, where are you taking me? That stuff must be fucking gross feeling. It's like a weird goop. Well, at least they let go of me. Well, well, well. Look who it is. You're back again, sir.
The name's Higgs.
My boy,
the particle
Troy.
of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Music, what?
Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
Also, good, nice detail for the pan thing to be shaken.
The truth of the Death Stranding.
Aha. Care to enlighten us, sir?
Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Let's talk about family.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Yeah, so basically, depending on what your extinction factor is, grants you some abilities to do other stuff. Also, hello, big tentacle man. Like in Higgs' case, be able to call these boys and float.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind?
Not really.
Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
So yeah, basically, Higgs and also Fragile can teleport themselves. Hence why she disappeared when we almost ran her over with the bag, and also
according to our damage assessments,
got out of the cave.
It would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City.
Wait.
A single BT
Sir,
allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Nice. Yeah, hold on. I think that one missed. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Sir. Okay, yeah, we basically have to keep progressing through the freaking buildings here. I'm waiting for our boy to get back. Hold on. They're gonna connect? Nope. That is though. Fuck you, big boy. Come on, big boy. Nice. Moving on. Run. Okay, up we go, boys. He's gonna take this freaking building out. What? Oh, God. How did that happen, sir? Okay, hold on. Oh, I can get to here. Hold on. Okay, let me up here. Thank you. Nice. Hey, where did he go? Where are you, sir, Mr. Big Tentacle Man? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nice. And then next set. Bam. Bam. Ah, fucking hell. Bruh. You know what? For that, you get another grenade, bitch. Come here. Nice. I think that took care of it as well. Hell yeah. Get fucked, you big tentacle bastard. Nice. Also, that gives me a shit ton of crystals as well. I like the way they form, though. Hell yeah! So yeah, there's kind of boss battles in this as well. They're not like overly crazy, thankfully, but could do worse. Nice. Also, if you happen to like drop anything while you're fighting, it will appear here as well.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
But I want this.
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT.
A really big
Were you
one
not
at
a
that.
repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
Thank you.
Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Because I think I just head straight there now, right?
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I mean, in all fairness, you can also just come back anyways whenever you want. So I could take like the boat trip over and then still make it back here anyways. Okay, but time for trip, sir. Time to get to another big area. And then we have a bunch more connections to make again. Holy crap, we were freaking filthy there, sir. We're definitely taking a shower when we get to the next city. Clean my boy up.
Snack?
I'm good. You and your crunchy little snacks.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Yee.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
People change.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Okay, that definitely annoyed her, sir.
I wish I just wish things were different, alright? Here's alright.
Looks a little beat up, but hey. If it floats, it floats.
Don't worry, she still floats.
Clearly.
Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile.
We should get there tomorrow.
Kinda seems bigger than just a lake then if it's gonna take us more than one day to cross. Either that or because of the way the ship is, it just takes a really long time for it to move.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
What about him? And then meanwhile, we are just asleep. She's like, ah, of course. Right when I want to talk about something important. Sam just fucking checks out. Just feet.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
Must be kind of weird just being able to see yourself, your younger self at that.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Yeah, because technically this place is the other
Not
side that they're talking
until
about.
you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Also, that's rude. She just took our picture. It's kind of weird that they can also just exchange items whenever they want if they're on the beach there.
I don't know how you sleep.
Nah, I mean, we gotta sleep
Need
when
to
we
pick me
can.
up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
go.
One of those picture is indeed gone, sir. Hence why also the last time we were holding the dream catcher in our hand. 'Cause that's where she placed it.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave these up to you.
Oh, gee,
The
thanks.
dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Mm-hmm. And like that, she is also just gone. Man, I wish I could just freaking teleport whenever I wanted. Yeah, hold on. Before we pick up our stuff, hold on. Yeah. Give me this. Bam. Okay, and the mad scramble. There we go. That is everything. Wow, almost everything. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Manage, hold on.
Looks like you've gotten it.
I just need to do that. Give him a bounce back again. Okay, I just want... There we go. I just want the stuff labeled for Lake Knot. Okay, hold on. I know, I'm interrupting the music again. My bad. Well, thankfully, we don't even have to go that far. So I think that's the last of it anyways. Oh god, oh god, oh god, chirp, 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 chirp. Thank you. Nice, there's our next destination. Okay, chirp. Come on. Lake Knot City.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, hold on. Hey. There we go. Mac delivery, sir. Nice. That was good enough.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board?
I mean,
Nothing
yeah.
dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Yeah, that's fine.
clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too.
I mean, it's fair. They don't want another freaking incident. Another little boom. Okay, everything in there. Oh, right. I forgot we also get ceramics now as a material. Ooh, almost a 3rd star with all the cargo that we picked up on the way. Almost. It's nice.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days.
I mean,
I
fair.
heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right?
Mm-hmm.
You're clear to link us up.
Mm-hmm. The first not emitting this area. There we go. All connected, sir. And it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what, 7? A few more. Hey, smoke emitting decoy cargo. Not gonna need. Nice.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then.
Yeah.
Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna be quite as easy for me then.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you.
Thank you.
It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Blake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own.
That it
Kind
does.
that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask him to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. Chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Time to rest up, sir. And once again, we are back at the beach.
here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
That is how she got her necklace.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Yeah, because normally things aren't allowed to come through the beaches. Normally everything gets left behind.
Something to eat?
Not exactly the thing I want to see when I'm waking up. Just
Ask
a
your
fucking
boss,
insect
man.
shoved in my face.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
Now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in Void Out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Yeah, basically
I
everybody
use
has
it
their
to
own
jump across
beach.
space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Which is why she keeps eating those little insect things.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side.
True.
I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
Mm-hmm.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
So yeah, basically we just unlocked fast travel.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Nice. So yeah, if I want to go to different places, I can. It just needs to be connected first. Yeah, and you can't take anything with you either. So you can't just load up on a bunch of cargo, jump to another place, and just deliver it right away. Unfortunately. Also, it has to be a place where there is, like, one of these private rooms. So I can't just go to, like, the way station or, like, the wind farm or any of the other small places that don't have a place where I can rest. Unfortunately. And that is also where we're gonna leave it for today. Hold on, let me see first. Well, we got a lot done, surprisingly. Because I think what I might do is I will just kind of go back to the other place in my spare time and just kind of get all the connections up. We got all of these as well now. More stuff I can read later. Also, why else did I just get here? Yes. So if there's a little key beside them, that means I have the memory chip for them. I just haven't delivered it yet. That just means more music stuff for Hartman. Hold on. System. Save, sir. Nice. Save completed. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow where we can hopefully do a lot more progress in this area. Ooh, and we get access to some very cool stuff. Get a little cryptobites here, and the big tentacle boy that I freaking fought. Now that will also appear on the little shelf behind me. But no, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it.